Okay, there we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Factorio. We're
I was gonna say I'm just gonna let this run out,
in an
but
alien
that's
world.
gonna be a while, so
I'm gonna go back to
I'll
the
just
real
let it
world.
run out.
Are we having issues with a tech pack here? I feel like we're missing a tech pack here. Hold on.
What do we need? Assembly machine 3s, oh my god!
Yeah, we're in the process of upgrading to Logistics 3 as well. So we've got Assembly 3. We're gonna get Logistics 3 here in a bit once the...
Do we have cryo dust?
Why? We're missing science packs. What science pack are we missing? We're missing the computer age technology pack.
That's not good.
The yellow packs. Where are the yellow packs?
Yes. Place down.
Green.
Over here. Fluid ingredient. We're out of lubricant.
Oh.
I did mention that we were yep.
This is amazing. We're out of heavy oil there. Okay, these are still filling up their storage tanks.
Maybe we're just pulling more out than it can supply. Or are these?
Not necessarily.
Oh, no, this is literally...
My oil balances are fucked. So it's not processing stuff because we're not getting new stuff. So I need to go... Actually, I don't need to go do anything. I can just set up a new...
How's our sulfur doing over here? Those have got to be getting pretty low. Yeah, 310, 516, 524.
Why is this spiking? Wait, what is this? Oh, the the gate. The Gaia gate is doing this thing where it spikes every like 10 seconds. It does 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It does 13 spikes to double the consumption.
Okay, so what is the problem with the lubricant?
Basically, the way I have it set up, if you look up north, there is this whole system here is how we get lubricant, heavy oil, light oil, and kerosene primarily is that distillation tower setup. The problem is we're out of space for light oil and kerosene, which prevents them from creating their secondary byproduct, which is the distillate, which goes to the next ones, which are heavy oil and then lubricant. So I'm temporarily going to fix it by putting
larger storages
down, additional storages down for each of the light oil and the kerosene. And then I'll look at... I really don't want to fuck around. I'm so fucking tired of the oil setup. I was super proud of getting it set up, but the balancing on it is just so
Alright,
fucking
anyways.
complicated.
Do we have... Fuck, where is it? Condensed cryodust. Anywhere. Yet.
No. We are getting cryo... What did I just do? Oh. Pulled up a list of things. We're getting cryo dust on the other planet, I believe. Or we're getting cryo flux on the other planet. I don't know if that has any actual relation to cryo dust. It might not. But I would assume. Requires crush, control, cryocondensate, and nitrogen gas. Cryocondensate requires sulfur, cryodust, and cryoflux. And cryodust requires sand, guy water, and cryoflux. Yeah. So that's stuff that has to be done on this side of the world.
Okay. Oh. Brain. Oh, brain. I'm just trying to think, because I want to start trying to get us, the next tier of assembly machines. Automated, so we can start upgrading.
Yep. Okay, so that is helping.
Oh my god. There's a lot of wind turbines. Oh my god, tier 3! Which we need lubricant for.
Yep. Realistically, I probably have to do something about this whole oil location anyways. Because part of the reason it backed up, I imagine, is because I'm not using the light oils and the kerosene as much anymore, which they were being used for something. Oh no, they're being used over here in a product line to help create. Wait a second. Yeah, they're being used over here. What is this creating? Oh, this is just creating more light oil. That's not useful. Yeah, okay. The part of the issue is the light oil was being used pretty heavily as a supplement petroleum gas output, which is being used to fuel a whole bunch of stuff that we no longer have to fuel as heavily, because the generators up here aren't working as hard. They're not using as much of the fuel that's coming through because we've got the nuclear power plant set up. So basically, there's a whole extra process up here that's designed to crack heavy oil down into kerosene and then down further into light oil that I can then use to create solid fuel, to deal with the extra byproducts that we're always making lubricant, because I had nothing else to use heavy oil for.
Wait, why do I... Huh. Okay.
What's that?
I had 4 empty barrels in my inventory somehow. Don't know where they came from. I just got a whole bunch of random raw resources in my inventory.
Okay. So, something I wanted to see about today is going into my drone, first of all. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the base, okay. So, in that case, then, I am going to... Where am I going? I don't know. Man. You know, I am really out of it today. I'm going to be super honest.
So am I. I'm really tired for some reason.
I also, I've been catching up on Critical Role as well. And, man, the last episode that I watched was one of those ones where you cry for like 30 minutes straight. Which is normally fine. I'm pretty good at that, but you know, being very, very sick and then also like ugly crying is not an easy thing to do. I went through, I swear, a half a box of tissues. Like, I'm not even joking, in just that one sitting. So I think the first thing that I wanted to look at is to see if there's... So we're making here alien resin. And I wanted to see, what did I need alien resin for? Well, we need it for the technology packs, right? Doesn't...
Yep.
Okay. So my goal was I wanted to see if I could help to increase the output of the alien resin. Yes, that is what I wanted to do.
I mean, at this stage, really all you need to do is expand the chambers working on them. Everything's coming through for them. And then you
okay,
gotta
so
expand the blooming seeds, so you get more alien seeds coming through. But
Okay, so these guys take the cryo or the Gaia water and phytogas and alien seed. So the phytogas is being produced where?
right here,
Okay. And this takes drill fluid, which
drill fluid and acidic water.
so the drill fluid, does that require lubricant or does lubricant require drill fluid? I can't
No,
remember
drill
if
fluid
there
requires
were.
lubricant.
Okay. So that might be a blocker then.
I mean, not
Um,
really. We're producing plenty of phytogas.
Okay, we have 200,000 contents in the tank. So
The blocker right now is production buildings and alien seeds. Because in order to support a significantly higher number of production buildings, we need more alien seeds. But right now, we're getting a
right.
backup of it. It's just happening way
Um,
down by the research.
okay, so I spent a little bit of time back there just dying. Where hold on, where's my mouse at? It's not in the game. Okay, come back to the game. Um so the biological chambers, you're saying that those are, do we have those automated yet?
Yep.
Would automating those help?
We have plenty of those. So the problem
Okay.
is everything takes a long time to do, and that means building, in order to support more biological chambers, you need more alien seeds coming out because you've got enough coming through for that. But if you start adding too many more, you're gonna overload how many alien seeds we're getting, which you need alien seeds both for those and also to make alien seeds because they self multiply.
Okay.
And right now,
I guess I might then I could work on expanding production of alien seeds like the crystal growers.
not really. The way the
Okay.
alien seeds work is they come down here into these biological chambers, which get phytogas and oxygen, and alien seeds and alien resin, and then create a blooming seed. And then those blooming seeds come over here, and I send them through a portal into a requester container currently on this side of the world. It goes into this chemical plant, which uses nitrogen gas and explosives and 4 blooming alien seeds to make 12 alien seeds, which are then being pumped straight back into this world, into an iron chest, a steel chest, which is then being has an
Okay.
inserter directly putting them onto the splitter, which splits it out between the two parts.
Okay.
So basically, 4 of
So then
these, the crafting time is perfect in that 4 of these can almost perfectly support one chemical plant on this side, which is what you need to
okay.
make 12 alien seeds. So it's just, you know, duplicating this and getting another teleporter set up, which might require more power, or even just setting up the other side so that one test can feed multiple chemical plants and setting up multiple chemical plants.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh. Something that might be helpful over here, which I don't believe I have the stuff in my inventory to do, is set up an accumulator, because every time you go through the portal or something goes through the portal, it uses 100%, well over 100% of the satisfaction of this system. But on average, you're producing more than you need. So I think I have the stuff on my body to do that, but it's also automated. So you know what? Hold on. Wait. Do I have any more teleporters? I wonder if that would be insane. I wonder what would happen if you teleported a player character to Gaia using the teleporters.
You can't, because you can't physically get onto the teleporter. But if you've done whatever
Well,
the fuck
no,
I've
but
done,
you can put one in the drone and then place it from the drone into Gaia.
yeah.
And then I'm just not sure if the teleporter works cross-dimensionally. That would be the question.
What do you mean?
So far I've only placed the teleporters in this dimension.
Yeah, it does. I have one on this end, which is being used to send the seeds back, the blooming seeds back through.
No. You're talking about gates. I'm talking about the little round teleporters that you can stand on the ground. God damn it.
Maybe. Sorry, they're both
God
portal.
damn.
They're both teleportation.
Yeah.
Welcome
No.
to my life.
I keep going the wrong. I keep running into them sequentially. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is set up an accumulator over there so that there's a power buffer for when energy intensive stuff happens. So what do I need to do? I'm just going to put it. Yeah, I'm just going to put it into this chest here. So that'll be induction matrix tile, induction matrix coil, and yes, that is everything. And then while the logistics system works to refill my inventory, I'll take my drone over and pick that stuff up. And then let me get my blueprints out.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, right.
All right. And the accumulator is charging. All right, yeah, okay. With the accumulator on there, it is being refilled faster than it's being used, but also satisfaction is always at 100%. Okay. That didn't do much, but it did something.
Okay. I need, once I get that wire up here, I can slap it in here. And from you to you, And then we go back over here to you, and you are designed to, if it's greater than or equal to 5K, dump the heavy oil over here. Okay. And then this heavy oil is going to fill into here, and it's going to go out here, back up to here. So it's going to filter around, but in theory, we should keep a solid supply of heavy oil here. I think that's the only thing that this is going to right now. So what I'm actually going to do is shut this whole thing down. We're not going to send any of the heavy oil back into the cycle. It should be self-sustaining. Theoretically. Theoretically, this is self-sustaining. These will create more stuff. The real trick is that these light oils have to actually be taken out and used properly. And right now, it looks like they are. Oh, yeah, because it also then goes back into the main pipeline. Do. Cool. And so I want to expand this. I want to make a couple more of these, which is going to require a lot of fucking brain power. Christ almighty. First things first, we need to there's that. Let me actually hold on. Yep. There's that. What actually is this? As a provider? I don't fucking need you there. And then we're gonna take you. And could I, in theory, just plop you down? What is the problem with just plopping you down? You get steam in there, you get heavy oil in the top. And the petroleum gas and light oil come out the top. Right, petroleum gas comes out there. What I'd probably do is I would probably bend that, dip it under, tap that out, bend it once, dip it under, and then turn that. Ooh. Yeah, I'd just turn it around. No, because then I would have to have a space on the top, which is what I want to avoid. But the only goal, I think I can just As long as I send it out far enough. Yeah. Well, I suppose I could just dip it underneath everything with a steel pipe. I think is what I'm going to do. Ooh. No, I'm going to have a gap regardless. Basically, I can dip you under everything with a steel pipe by just putting you there. And then having a little twisty bend. Up to there. And then you can hook up. And bada bing, bada boom. There's the heavy oil outputs. And then you are going to go to there. Which is going to turn into...
I am breaking my brain,
that.
but it's going to be worth it.
Welcome to Factorio.
What are you doing?
I am... Because we haven't tried getting the big personal batteries Mark IIIs, so I'm going to make lithium-sulfur batteries.
Ooh.
And making the lithium alone is
And
fucking pain, because it needs hydrogen chloride.
Okay.
And trying to get the hydrogen chloride is a pain in the ass because I have to do water electrolysis, which is sand and water, and I only get 20 chlorine and 30 hydrogen. And then I have to combine those to get the hydrogen chloride, and I was trying to figure out another way to maybe get chlorine, but there isn't another way to make it, so...
then we can get...
It does seem to be the only way, unfortunately.
Over to...
And I need to
here.
set up a bunch of...
I believe in you.
That's a mistake.
And then...
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I wanted to increase production of alien resin.
Light oil stuff.
I got sidetracked by
Can it just come into
suffocating
here?
to death on my lungs.
If it just goes into there...
I do believe that is where suffocation happens.
Yeah, it do be.
Yeah, if we can just get
It's
it
really
into
weird.
here.
I have still like a lot of congestion today, but now it's just like a really dry cough.
I am going to use the pump here, and then...
Okay.
Oops. There we go. So those all will be good. Then all I have to do is... $799. It needs
Oh my god, there's so many moving parts to the alien resin chain. Okay.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, I think that the part that would be best to scale up first would be the okay. So there's so much circle jerking happening here. What is happening? Okay. There's like 3 cycles in this chain. So figuring out like which part to expand first is like tricky. I think that buffing the blooming alien seed production first would be better because that
would be my
is pretty
I can't hear me, I'm muted.
Independent of the rest of the sequence. Because it can only go as fast as it can only go as fast as it receives materials, so buffing it first won't take materials out of the chain. So that's what I'll do. Yeah. Okay. So you've got just a little thingamajig set up here for the blooming alien seeds. The air filter is for nitrogen
that
production.
should push it through
and
anyways.
It looks like... How much does it produce? What is
I think
the
that
rate?
should be good. Because this will push that through. Should fire everything back up.
First things first, I should probably get some air filters requested to my inventory. I would like 25 of them, please.
So then all of these are going to start producing significant extra amounts of heavy oil, which should start us overflowing on heavy
A little
oil.
bit wild in this game. Liquid pipes and gas pipes
with
are
a
the same
chemical
pipes.
plant, apparently I can just turn heavy oil into lubricant. So that's what we're about to do. We're about to supercharge our lubricant production by... Honestly, I need a space to do this. Over here.
Pick a different spot to put this. Yes.
Then I can just hook it into the line directly. There we go. And then I need chemical plants. I want to go with 10 for now. If we end up needing more, then we end up needing more. I'm also going to go ahead, because I forgot how much I actually use them, I'm just going to request like a stack of these. And now we've got an excess of heavy oil. We're going to have an excess of light oil and kerosene again here in a second. But output bolt. What's your other? It's heavy oil. Heavy oil is your output. Why? Oh, right. I needed to actually hook this up to the system. I think we just put you there, down to.
I don't think we've ever had to make nitrogen for
here.
anything else before.
I think Kitten used them for something a while back.
I think it was used for the
Yeah, here it is.
what the fuck are they called?
Use of liquid nitrogen and is used for ammonia gas, both of which are things we're using. Ammonia gas goes to a science product, a science pack, and liquid nitrogen goes to the feed modules.
Okay, so we have used them. Just, not super frequently.
Yeah. One of those things that we kind of just picked up recently. Okay. I have a ton of light oil is going to be the huge, issue. In the end.
Okay, so nitrogen gas production has been boofed.
You're 4 belts already. God dang.
Oh, is Force running around upgrading everything?
No, not yet.
I'm just trying to
Okay.
upgrade or improve our Lubricant output. Right now.
Yes. Okay.
Why does everything in this game have to be an odd number when you want it to be an even number?
Mm. Mm.
Oh shit. I was wondering why I was moving so slow. My generator ran out of power apparently like a million years ago.
Okay. I'm officially hard converting heavy oil into lubricant. That's apparently a thing we can do. I don't know if I'm making it faster than I'm making heavy oil, though. I am. I don't know if I'm making it fast enough to sustain all the things that are using lubricant, though. And
Just in case, I gotta make it bigger.
Okay. Yes, I do. Okay.
And spend water.
Which nitrogen does this even use? Oh, shit. Okay. 50. Which means that if we were crafting
this way, as long as we have 5,000 light
10 of them at
oil
a
in
time, we
that
would
tank,
need 500 nitrogen gas per craft,
it'll
divided by
pump it
10 seconds
through
per craft with a chemical plant,
to fuel
which
the.
means that we would need 50 nitrogen gas per second, which means we would need 10 air purifiers.
Yeah, where else do you guys get fed from?
Okay, well, we don't quite have that yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we break it.
That? It looks. Oh, this is an output, right? And then the input for this is kerosene. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to create a buffer. And we're going to say only if
So now we've got that, which means now I need to combine it into hydrogen chloride.
Just if they equals 0 for now, and I'll just have to change it to greater than 0 in a minute. When I get my other cable, I'm just gonna fucking ask for 200 of these. There aren't that many in the system, but there will be because I use them often enough that I am going to make a single processing facility in our single facilities. One derelict train track. I think I'm actually going to make 2 of these. Because I want one for the red wire, one for the green wire. We officially have advanced transport belts, which require rare metals, express transport belts, and steel mechanical parts. And express transport belts, like Kitten was looking at, requires condensed cryodust. So we'll have to work on that in a second. And
Sick.
a lot of lubricant. Red wire. And I'm going to make sure there's only one stack of each of these ever. Green wire. And then I'm also going to request a stack of green wire. I'll just have one of each of the wire in my inventory. Because if I did have green wires in my inventory, this wouldn't have been so complicated. Then yours is just going to be greater than or equal to 0. There's no point in sending kerosene onwards if you don't have any kerosene in the tank. And then this one is going to be if kerosene is greater than or equal to 5,000. So again, we'll always only be pumping it if there's kerosene to spare. And actually, I think I'm going to do the same thing here. I think I'm just going to be like, don't pump it out until there's greater than or equal to kerosene. That's really fun. I didn't even think about that. That's really cool though that I can do that. Like as long as it is equal to the other thing. Is this full already? It is full already. Fuck me. I need one of these, but for light oil. I think I'm literally just going to use this pipeline that was set up, transport it up to or out from here. Just going to yoink that off. And we are going to I was like, I'm going to use this pipeline, and then I'm not using that pipeline. I'm going to do that. And then we're going to do that there. I'm going to need another single processing for flare stacks.
I love how the auto saves on this map take like 2 seconds now. There are explosives being made.
Go over there. Go down to there. Over to there. Bing, bong, bing. And so once again, this will be dumping it if we have 5,000 left over in the furthest backup tank. We'll just start dumping light oil. So I'm tired of trying to figure it out. Go fuck yourselves, game. We've got the excess kerosene. We do not have the excess heavy oil coming in. How are you guys looking? You guys are not performing. You, because your output's full. Petroleum gas. Where's your petroleum gas going? Where is your petroleum gas going? Oh, it's going into the system, so our petroleum gas is just full. I think I'm just gonna have to dump this tank for now. And then I might have to set up. I might have to set up another sec. I'm glad petroleum gas though is the thing that we're overburdened by. You know what I mean? Because having too much petroleum gas is a good thing. In the end. All right. Hey, look, we've got a bunch of these going now. So hopefully that will allow us to. Oh. Why is that still going down? Standing at the edge of the fire. Gotta watch the Brandon survive. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I mean, if that's what I'm doing with all that, then there's really no point in doing this. Hold on. Yeah, let's take a look at this. I don't think there's any point in any of this line anymore. Because it really was just to make this... this stuff here, I think. I think literally all of this can just be shut down. I'm going to assume that literally all of this can be shut down. Which seems like a pretty safe assumption, all things considered. I don't know if the water lines can be taken out just yet. This for the heavy oil can be. Let me just follow this line back here. It was already not doing anything. This water line can be taken out. This lubricant line can be taken out. It's not actually got any lubricant in it.
Of course you'd do me fucking dirty like this. Why wouldn't you?
What's that?
Oh, the way that I have the fucking storages set up are opposite to the way they need to fucking go in the machines.
Mm.
Yuck bags. Me.
So then is this water going into anything else is the question. It's feeding over to here, yes. So this line through is important. Where's the water coming from? I think... Oh, damn, yeah. Okay. Well... That huge water line... Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. I don't need this huge, super line through either. What I can do is I'm just going to go all the way back to here. And I'm going to do this.
Doing that might be more beneficial.
We're going to set this up. As best as we can. Just replace this whole fucking line. Down here. And then this is just going to go through to there. There we go. That is a water line. Simplified that whole process. I don't think I needed any of that anymore because that was mostly just to burn extra heavy oil down to lubricant. How are you looking up here? You're doing all right. You're firing, you're firing, you're firing, you're firing. You're all firing. You're all fired. You guys are all firing but we're gonna refill on petroleum gas real fucking quick, I think. I'm honestly, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna double up over here. Yeah. Hell, we're gonna double up there. I mean, double up there as well. Um, there we go. We want to get even. More simplified with it. I mean, this isn't going anywhere else now, so we can just pull that out of there. And I can also just put you up to there, and you up to there. And there we go. Now it's like triple time pumping all the petroleum gas out of this. Not that that's necessary, you know. Yeah, it's not. What I'll probably actually do that you up there, and then that you up there. It'd probably be best to set this up that way too. But I don't think we use enough to make it worth it. If we end up using significantly more, I can use the other things as dump out. Now we've got all this stuff coming in here. We don't have a bunch of excess heavy oil, but any excess heavy oil we do get, it's not being used to maintain the production of heavy oil, going straight into becoming lubricant. We now have an automatic dump for light oil if it gets above 5K. And kerosene only gets pushed if it's above 5K. And then kerosene is being used for nothing. Oops. What did I just... It looks like it was important. But I guess it was not. Where's the lubricant going? Nowhere. That is the lubricant line that was coming from the old production area. Okay. We do appear to be sustaining in lubricant right now.
Not fucking damn it. Recipe.
But how else can I make lubricant distillate and lubricant barrel? So literally the only way we can make lubricant is through heavy oil. And heavy oil, the best way to make it is through this coal liquefaction process. You can either make a bunch more heavy oil or a bunch more light oil. Or by dumping more lubricant in. Or through this process, which quite frankly might be what I need to do. I might just need to bite the bullet and expand this. I really don't want to, because it's not incredibly complicated to make. It's just because of where I'm at. I suppose I could set up a
Why
second
is
set
using
of
my brain so fucking hard
heaters.
sometimes?
I feel you there.
I suppose I could set up this area over here for it. If I just copy paste this whole system and then run residual oil into it. Like, I don't think this is necessary for it. I think if I copy paste this whole system, don't think I need this. Okay. And then the thing I need is distillation. Distillation. Set up another single processing thing. And then genuinely what I'll probably do is just dump all of the light oil straight into here.
That's been resolved.
And all the kerosene straight into here, and all the heavy oil straight into a lubricant generating thing. I doubt I'm going to need that many. but it won't hurt. Okay. This is this residual oil? This is residual oil. Where is this residual oil going? Oh, into here. Yeah, fuck it. Where's this residual oil coming from? There. Okay. I think I'm just gonna tap on here, though. I think I'm just gonna tap on the normal lines. And you want to make distillation towers, and that wants to go in here, and we want to keep that limited to 1 stack. I think all that's being automated already. Yeah, that's being automated, that's being automated, that's being automated, and that's being automated. So those are all good. And those will slowly fill in up here, and they've got their product lines automatically set up. So what I need to do
I know that this is completely out of the blue and isn't really related to anything that's going on currently, but the inside of my nose does right now taste like Dr. Pepper.
The fuck?
Yep. You ever get to that point in being sick where you can taste the inside of your nose from your mouth?
No.
Oh, well, that's where I am currently, and it tastes like the soda that I'm currently drinking, which is Dr. Pepper.
Okay then.
Don't worry, Yuli, I've been there. I know what you're talking about.
Alright. I've got mineral water. And I've got hydrogen chloride.
Also, Forrest, you've been muted for like an hour, just
Oh,
checking
my
in.
bad. I'm just I was saying I've been where you are now. So while Kitten's talking
Yeah.
like you're crazy, I know what you're talking about.
Thank you.
I don't. My nose never tastes like anything except mucus, and it's gross.
It's
Yeah.
it's less so that like your nose specifically tastes like it, and more that it gets the same kind of like feeling that reminds you of that type of. You ever get like big whiffs of certain types of drinks that make your nose fuzzle or do weird things, so your brain creates the taste in its mouth because it's like, oh, I should be tasting that right now.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
your nose is telling your mouth to prepare for a specific taste that isn't coming.
Yeah, and actually there's another phenomenon too, because the nose actually contains taste receptors alongside the olfactory scent receptors. And so, and actually, as a fun fact, your entire digestive tract from beginning to end contains taste receptors, all the way up and down, which, you know, some people find uncomfortable, but it's simply the truth. But there are certain
BLB
conditions you
sometimes.
can get. There are certain conditions you can get where you have the ability to, sense taste receptors lower down in your um, processes.
I don't know what to do or how to feel about this information.
That's how most people react, yeah. But the vast majority of the time, and for almost everyone, those taste receptors are ignored by the brain, and so you don't pay attention to them. But they're there usually. Just thought I'd introduce some conversation into the mix.
I'm focused on other shit right now.
Someone in my chat just went taste receptors in my what now?
Exactly, yes.
And you're everywhere. There are taste receptors in your ass. Enjoy.
Yeah. I mean, how do you think your body knows when you have food poisoning? Because, it's not like you have some sort of conscious sense of what's going on in your stomach. So your body needs some way in order to be able to detect if something is going wrong. And the way it does that is with essentially the exact same taste bud structure that is inside of your mouth.
It literally just repurposes things. It's like, look, this already tells us exactly what we need to know, so...
Yeah, just stick it where we need it, and then ignore it for the prefrontal cortex. Oh. I just got mass production 2. I feel like we've already done that before, though.
And that goes there. And now we're officially sucking that out. And now we've got that. Okay.
Oh my god, landfill is so expensive.
So I can just. Bam. All right, there we go. So now that stuff should be going through. Means that will do that, which means I now have theoretically more than doubled lubricant production. At the cost of making a bunch of pollution, but I also put down a couple extra little guys up here around the things to make sure that they're not doing too much. They're not. We could back up on lubricant. That would be great. The fuck? Why is that like that? Whatever. Oh. No. Why? Furious and furious. So why, pray tell? are we running out of heavy oil? That shouldn't be possible with the cycle that we have going on. That should push it through. Oh, is it? No, because again, it shouldn't even send heavy oil up here unless we have more than 5K. So we're not sending heavy oil up here, which means this whole thing is self-contained right now, but it's running out of heavy oil, and I don't know why it's running out of heavy oil, and that's worrying me. You're generating heavy oil. You're generating more heavy oil than you're making, which is being pumped directly back into our system. And the amount of heavy oil we made originally was already enough to sustain all of these, because that's why we had them set up that way, is that it sustained these. I'll be honest, I don't think we need... this anymore. Um, I don't think we need to be putting out this anymore. This doesn't create a huge amount of petroleum gas. This is basically just a way to use excess residual oil and kerosene and or residual oil and heavy oil and all the residuals from this. But now that these residuals are being pumped into the system at large, I think we can just use this as a heavy oil thing. Heavy oil here, or petroleum gas here is coming through, and it is being used by these, so that's good. Um, and these are all fully operating. Yeah. Okay. I don't. How are we doing? Actually, let me double check that before I give a report on things. Lubricant is still does not appear to be backing up. Sadly. What do I do about that? Do we have another lubricant storage system down at this end? I feel like we probably do. Yeah, it says 16K. No, I guess lubricant is backing up. It's just not backing up at the tank at the top yet. It's just filling up the pipes beyond the tank to go fuel everything. So in theory, the way this will work now is if we're pumping our heavy oil directly to our lubricant. If we ever run out of lubricant, or if we ever fill up on lubricant, we'll stop lubricant production for the most part, and then all that lubricant, all that excess heavy oil will end up here in this oil storage tank, or eventually backed up into there in that storage tank, and then residual oil is going up here to these. And I'll be honest, I probably shouldn't have it in this system. We are slowly running out of residual oils now, which is unfortunate. But also, like, are we actually running out of residual oil? How are we looking at residual oil over here? If we ever reach 150K, it dumps it out up north. So this isn't actually what I thought it was. But fine, perfect. Oh, we are using a lot more fuel cube. Where are these fuel cubes getting used up? Oh, in making more drill fluid. Okay. That is a more than good use of those. So eventually that will back up and we won't be using that. So yeah, we should start backing up on things again eventually. We might run out of residual oils. Ooh, yeah, we are running out of residual oils relatively quickly. But then that's going to making the drilling fluid. Which is going to everything else. So we run out of residual oils. I mean, the only way to get residual oil is through everybody's muted. The only way to get residual oil is through residual oil. I guess if you when you turn coal gas into stuff. Yeah, this is the only way to get it: crude oil and water, basic oil processing. advanced oil refineries could be good. Let me look at our tech tree. Oil. Electrified oil processing is a thing we can get to if I can get through advanced alchemical plant. Oh, and petroleum refining could be good. Okay, I just added some stuff to the queue for myself. Is there anything anybody else wanted?
Actually, I need the advanced chemical plant, so that works.
Yep. I need the advanced oil refinery, which is behind the advanced chemical plant.
Oh, but they take advanced motors. Ah. Why does everything I want to make involve advanced motors, which is currently blocked behind whether or not we have condensed cryodust?
Now we gotta figure out condensed cryodust, which is gonna be a nightmare.
Where even is the fucking condensed cryodust? Crushed coal, cryocondensate, and nitrogen gas.
Yep. You want me to walk you through the stuff over here on this end so you can...
Yep, we're good. I'm just gonna vibe here until my brain is ready for that. Because I'm still sorting out my fucking super whack shit going on over here.
Sky water, cryoflux,
Make sure I can actually excrete that. Nope. Is there any way I can, like, vent this hydrogen gas?
This is a good point. I need this water. I need to be using the steam.
Vent nitrogen?
We're gonna run into issues very, very quickly over here.
Because I'm gonna get a buildup of hydrogen. Actually, does anything else need hydrogen? In, like, large quantities?
I mean, a few things here and there, but...
Because I...
Basically, I need to... recorrect that back to that. Include ingredient shortage. This gets Gaia water. And then the water output. A little bit of water is going to come through here, and then this is going to create a bunch more water. And I'm also going to hook this up with that water system. Then that'll force both of these to kick off again. So if we're reliant on the steam turbine power, that'll push it into this.
Because I'm using more hydrogen, or I'm gaining more hydrogen than chlorine, and I need to increase the amount of chlorine, but I can't do that because it'll increase the amount of hydrogen, and then I've got nowhere for my fucking hydrogen to go.
Did I get more steam turbines? You can use the stack that just delete a lot of things. Like for a lot of these resources, there are ways to just delete them at the cost of creating pollution, but you've created such a pollution buffer with all the air filters that we don't really need to worry about it. Okay, so the next step is to create 2 systems.
What exactly deletes and how?
I think they're called flare stacks or something like that. Flare stacks burns any fluid. You can also hold on.
Well, gases are fluids, so
Yeah. You can you put them back into no, that's the generation. Yeah, you can put them into a flare stack. You can put excess into a flare stack. One flare stack burns 100 off every so often, or every like in rather short amount of time.
So what are you producing? Is it Crastorio 2 hydrogen or Exotic Industries hydrogen gas?
Hydrogen gas, but the stack is working, so.
Okay.
I think I want
I
to put
mean, you
down
can
one
use
more.
it.
Did end up getting more steam.
You can use it to make ammonia gas.
Yeah.
Can't really do anything with that either.
You can mix it with solid fuel to make fuel.
And I have a bunch of landfill on me.
Is that more
Wait.
potent? Hold on, wait. So, Crastorio 2 fuel. Fuel value 20 megajoules. Fuel value 15 megajoules.
There you go.
So
Now I've
6 solid
significantly
fuel, 6
increased
times
that,
20 is
which is going to burn a lot of the water that's coming in.
120. And 10 times 15 is 150. Okay, so if you combine in a fuel refinery 6 solid fuel and 50 hydrogen gas, you get 10 times Crastorio 2 fuel. So you get like extra fuel value out of it. Which I'm assuming we can use to like burn.
And then it's going into here, and then this is...
You can also mix it with oxygen to make water. Classic.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a cheeky little...
Ooh, what is
this.
amorphous silicon used?
And one of my off-world pumps, or offshore pumps, and then I'm going to do a cheeky little red wire. Okay, we are not producing enough steam via these. So that is going to require these. This is going to have to get pumped out. Come over here to here. Um,
Mhm.
Let me just do it like that. There's no reason for us to get complicated. Piping, since nobody's gonna necessarily have to walk around here. That will pump steam out of there, which will kick off these fluid boilers. To
Okay. How's my accumulator charge going? Oh, interesting.
Boom, boom.
Did you recently place something down that soaked up a bunch of electricity?
No,
Me?
no, he's talking to me. No, I'm playing with the systems down here to make us not rely on these accumulators.
Yeah.
But also so that I can continuously generate sulfur, because we're running out of sulfur. We've run out of sulfur, which means running out of acidic water, which means we're about to run out of the ability to actually pipe phytogas. So I need crushed sulfur coming in, which requires that these purifiers be working constantly.
How much do the purifiers use?
What?
How much energy do purifiers use?
Not much. They're both off right now. Or one of them's off right now. The problem I'm running into is the two purifiers I have aren't enough to sustain the steam output needed. Don't produce enough water to sustain the turbines. So I'm working on it. I've only put
Oh, you
stuff
mean
down that generates energy so far.
yeah.
But I took away the all the crystal accumulators because I was trying to.
I think I just figured out a more efficient way for that.
Get it fully steam operational, but Really, I just need to expand this situation that I have over here. Annoyingly. Which I can set up anywhere. I don't need to.
Okay. I need to be extra careful because I figured out that I cut off a Gaia pump, but I fixed that.
Mhm. Need to put a bunch of air purifiers down over here. God damn it.
There's that.
Oh, can you not craft stuff in the drone's inventory?
All right, we're staying about pretty even. I think I
I thought you could.
I just tried and it didn't work, but I'm gonna try again.
First, you don't succeed.
No? Okay, I guess you can't, because I just did it in my inventory and it worked fine. Okay, I'm going to do something possibly quite stupid. I'm going to bring a ground-based teleporter to Gaia and place it down and see if I can get my player character over here. or see what happens at all. Really, hopefully it doesn't crash the game.
Your player character can wander around in this world. It's not that big of a thing if you can get him here. It just is supposed to be.
Have
a
you done that
limitation.
accidentally?
No, something happened with my pod where it thinks I'm writing it while also controlling it, so I could just press enter to get out of my throne for some reason. So I've walked around on Gaia accidentally a couple times.
Okay. Interesting. Well, the teleporter broke itself and said cannot be built on Gaia. So
rip.
Yep. It did leave a tag behind. But yeah, it's not accessible. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to transport energy from Gaia into the overworld.
Energy as in like power output?
Electricity.
No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so.
Because that would be awesome. Basically, continuous solar output.
It gets dark over here.
It does, but if you mentioned that the daylight cycles are reversed,
alternated. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just need two different solar setups, one on each side, and then as one's going down, the other's coming up, and you've got basically continuous solar. We've got 8 gigajoules of accumulator charge over here, which... Let me do the math on that.
Our acidic water is going up again. That's good.
8 gigajoules divided by 50 megawatts. Okay, so 2 minutes and 40 seconds is the total accumulator time you have. Assuming all power input were to stop completely, which I don't know how long the day-night cycle is in this game, but I feel like it's a little more than 2.5 minutes.
Well, I figured out the perfect hydrogen and chlorine setup to burn just the right amount of chlorine that there's no buildup, the same amount of chlorine. So it's pretty even. I'm proud, although I do still need more chlorine to hydrogen output. I think it's actually okay.
Wait, why did you build more stone production up here?
Because this is all going specifically into this setup. And I didn't feel like piping a belt all the way up here.
That's what logistics drones are for.
Okay.
It physically hurts to laugh right now, but I'm still Still laughing at that.
Beautiful.
Ooh, temperature.
And now... Now I'm gonna come over to Gaia so that I can see what y'all have set up so I can maybe get advanced engines going for us. You can see my face right now. It's not. I'm not entertained.
Why are you not entertained?
Because I don't want to do the... Because the process just to get one thing, which is the condensed cryo dust.
Yep.
Fucking horrid.
Yeah, it's not great. It's also not as bad as it looks.
But how does one get that? What?
Give me a second and I'll explain it. Right now, my entire our entire oil system is melting down. Not our entire oil system, but like half of our lubricant production. I think we're actually fine.
You get cryoflux.
Cryoflux is already set up. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. Where are you? Okay, come up here. Cryoflux, already set up. You don't have to worry about it. It's already been pumped out. The only other thing it's being used for is the research packs up north. Come down south, and I'll show you how this works. So the other things you need for the start of this, sand and crushed coal are two things that you need that kind of don't make sense where you get them. You get them from this process. So when you pull Gaia water up, you can convert it in a chemical plant into condensed Gaia water, concentrated Gaia water, which can then be washed or purified down into normal water, which produces every time one sand, one crushed coal, and one crushed sulfur. Which I'm then pumping into these warehouses, and now I'm pumping north to be used somewhere up here at some point for the purposes of, oh, I accidentally have some sulfur in here. That'll be something to work on. Because the sulfur needs to come down and be used down here, which it's being used down here with some water in order to produce acidic water, which is used to be for the phytogas. But basically, this is where your sand and crushed coal comes from, is this purification process here.
Okay.
And then that sand and crushed coal dust you can use and connect up with this cryoflux to do all that. The only thing I haven't worked on yet is sulfur, because that's going to require some of this crushed sulfur being siphoned off from the acidic water production to produce. Or actually, I guess we'll just use some acidic water in order to produce sulfur. I think that's the thing you can do. Sulfur. Yeah, 20 acidic water, 20 acidic water and will convert down into 2 sulfur and 20 water. So we can use a portion of the acidic water for making sulfur. So all the component parts are there. It just looks a lot scarier when you haven't seen everything else that's built up to it. You know what I mean? Because then they each just use the previous tier of stuff. But we are going to probably need a lot of it, which is going to be a pain in the ass.
I will be right back.
So, type 1, cryodust, and chemical plant. I have a bunch of chemical plants. What does this look like? Cryodust. Needs sky water there, needs cryoflux there. And then land can come in from anywhere, obviously.
Great. Okay. So the solar panels are going to be out in about 10 seconds now. Okay. So, wow. Solar panels are still producing almost a megawatt. Okay, there's 500K. And
do you have a way to transport power back? Because if not, I'd really rather rely
hold on.
purely on burning steam as much as possible. Just because it's the only way for us to. I mean, the other option, I guess, is I could just put up a bunch of flare stacks to burn the water.
Well, we just made it through the entire night. The solar panels are picking back up, and the accumulator only reached 5.9 megawatts worth of output, which means that the system is currently stable right now. It produces more energy during the day than it uses during the night. So the steam turbines produce. Let's see. I think they produce about 1.8 times as much as the solar panels do during the day.
Well, they're not actually all fully operational right now. They're not all getting steam.
Yeah. Right now they're producing 23.4 megawatts. I'm just running experiments to see how many solar panels you would need to power this place completely off solar. Current consumption is 51.9 megawatts, which the accumulators would not be able to absorb in their current capacity overnight without the steam turbines. Whoa. A single crystal accumulator makes 15 megawatts?
Yeah, and I have 2 more of them. I'm just
Why does that's so much?
Well, you have to find them. You can't just, like, be holding them. Or be crafting.
That is insane. Okay. All of the solar panels combined, there are 72 of them. They produce 11.5 megawatts, which is like 6 times more than all of the 100 wind turbines combined. But is still less than a single crystal accumulator.
Yep. Look, alien tech is good, man.
That's insane. I mean, to be completely honest, if you just put down one more crystal accumulator combined with the solar panels, that would already make the system completely stable.
Yeah, it's not about making the system stable right now. We've had enough power to make the system stable for ages. I destabilized it because I wanted to try and get us operating purely on Steam to try and do a thing, but that's just too much hullabaloo, and I've just had a different idea. So, I just put those back down. It's not a problem anymore. Where's my flare stack?
That is crazy. 34 megawatts with just 3 of those crystal accumulators. That's insane.
This is the feeling, feeling. Rising up, rising up. There we go. Now we're just burning all the excess water from those away, and we're just using offshore pumps to fund everything. Or no, not fund everything, but you know what I mean. Oil refinery. Advanced motors. Yeah, advanced motors are the big thing we gotta work on. Advanced motors.
Yeah, I will be there again in a sec.
We're just setting up that. That's what we need to we need condensed cryo. We need lots and lots of condensed cryo.
My God, teleporters stacked to 100? Why? They're so expensive.
Okay, there we go.
And these and
Want me to break some of this cliff?
no, I don't think I need it.
Okie dokie.
And then we need upper pumps. First, that and that. No, I want to do this. No, it is. It is. This is how I want to do this. I'm wrong.
A bear back.
Ah, fuck. Boop, 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 boop.
Yay.
76 hours. Fuck.
Actually, I'm gonna real quick. There we go. So now we've got cryodust coming out.
Now we need to make cryocondensate.
We're gonna do something that's gonna be real silly. I'll leave you to do that while I set up the other thing that I want to do.
But we don't have sulfur.
No, but we have acidic water down south, and you can merge acidic water with water in a thing to make sulfur, or break it down in a thing to make sulfur. You just go look it up.
Acidic water. 2 sulfur, 20 water. I don't even know where to set this up.
I mean, I can make some space on the water if you want. I've got 2,000 landfill on me.
Sure. I would, but I only have 200 because I don't usually need more than that.
Just finish up what I'm doing real quick.
Oh. alien seeds only stack to 1?
Yep.
Ew.
Yep.
Why?
Don't know.
That's
I don't like it either.
so gross. Okay. Oh, where did the robots?
I just brought them in. I just set up a very small logistic network here, so we can more simply move some of the more complicated materials around.
Yeah. Okay.
We can use
I'm
our
gonna do
nanobots around
something.
for construction and stuff. All right, Kitten, where do you want this expansion?
That's where I'm trying to figure out. I feel like it would probably be more beneficial right here. Because then it's...
Fill in this whole space.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bypass your little warehouse there because it's full of the alien flowers.
Which one?
Oh, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to fix that at some point.
I don't think it. I think it's fine the way it is because
It's probably
alien resin. Just skip it.
well, I was about to say it's probably better to just bypass it with the flowers, but I don't think it really matters. That was mostly
The
just there
flowers
so
are-
that I had a spot to put stuff into.
Yeah.
As I was running the lines, so I could keep the lines clear.
Yeah. I'm just working on expansion down here. For this stuff. I don't really want to touch this stuff up here. I need to make sure, though. So, okay. Alien resin does not need to go there.
Okay. Blooming alien seeds also only stack to 1, so we're not making any alien seeds right now.
Oh, well, if you'll follow me up here, I actually built this little setup to produce alien seeds from blooming alien seeds. So we can probably just redirect that gate to up here.
Okay. Yeah. I will go ahead and dump the random blooming alien seeds I got into there. I'll go change that gate around. This gate? Yes, this gate. Boop. I believe I did that right. You can correct me if that was wrong.
Yep. That's the right one. All right. So now all we need to do is hook this output up to a gate. Well, Stacking up to 1 is going to be a really annoying problem for this. The biggest container we have is the warehouse, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to make this a provider warehouse, which I do not have requested because why would I?
Well, the whole reason this other gate was down here was for the purpose of... Oops.
Yeah. It can probably just be moved up here.
Well, it could have, but I I marked it for deletion. Didn't realize my nanobots wouldn't be able to get it. Accidentally flew through it trying to move in to delete it manually, and then by the time I got back, the actual construction bots had taken it away. So I'll just use a different gate. So you want to put a warehouse here as a buffer before
Yeah.
the gate? Okay.
I know my inventory is full. Jesus Christ. Just
Lag.
that's gonna fill the buffer chest so fast. Okay, I got my provider warehouse. Let me just
Let me put the gate down in the appropriate spot. I'm just gonna put a normal warehouse down next to this for
my
sizing.
internet.
And then do I not have gates? I
Okay.
do have gates. There they are.
Okay. I'm going to do a passive
Oops.
provider warehouse here just in case we want to be able to request the alien seeds.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna
Then... Okay. Alrighty. So it's not a humongous buffer, but it's a buffer.
That's the important part. Like, because the thing is, like, we've got the whole line on the other side to fill as well, and a warehouse at the end of that that's now just dedicated to alien flowers. So having the buffer isn't a huge thing. Just having one at all is nice. We're at a point where I never thought we would be with alien flowers. Also, Kitten, are you alright?
I'm just my game's having issues.
Okay.
I'm just restarting because either Steam is gonna crash or my internet is gonna die. One of the two, because my latency just went so bad that there's like a 5-second delay between when I push my button to move my drone and when it actually moves. So I'm just restarting because.
Oh shit. Oh, Kitten's downloading the map. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like not letting me do anything, and I'm like, wait, what's happening?
Sorry.
This is really weird because I can't interact with the world, but the world is still functioning around me.
Yeah. What's even weirder is I can interact with the world.
It's probably just, oh no, you're the host. It's probably just
Yeah.
because you're the host.
You'd think that if they stop players from interacting with the world, that there'd be a good reason for that.
Oh, it's not that I'm not interacting with the world. It's that my latency is so high because Kitten's out of sync and downloading stuff. So it just focused resources on getting Kitten back in.
Okay, there we go. That's a little more normal.
Alright.
Alright, now got the sulfur for the cryocondensate.
Yeah, you might be using too much sulfur, acidic water.
Yeah, we've got a decent backup now, so should be fine.
Well, because we're depleting acidic water right now, and we can't support any more than this as it is. That being said, it's probably worth getting more of these things set up. I just haven't actually done it yet. So I will do that. That will be my thing.
Did you break this belt right here for a particular reason?
No. I did not realize it was broken.
Alright, I might have accidentally done it, but I just noticed it was broken. I was like, I don't think that's supposed to be that way.
Oh, we've got enough that I think we could probably for now get away with at least a little bit.
I'm going to put this out here, and then we're going to figure out you produce 30 per, you use 100 per. So one chemical plant is actually not enough to support one purifier. Exactly. Two chemical plants is way too much. But when it's support two.
What if you did? Okay. So one chemical plant is too many, or
No, one chemical plant is too little by a very small margin because it produces 30 per tick per craft, and it crafts about 3 times in the time it takes the purifier to go. But the purifier needs 100 per craft. So in theory, in one cycle, I need to produce 100 for a purifier. Or
what if
one purifier cycle, and it takes a little over 3 cycles.
What if in
Do
one
that.
of them I put 2 efficiency modules to decrease energy consumption and then a speed module to increase the speed at which one crafts? Because then it would increase it that little bit.
I mean, that might work. You can test
Then
it. You can test it on this one.
That seems to do it.
And the question is now, is it too fast?
Because I can always go and get one of the lower tier speed modules if that's the case. I think maybe because it will probably build up enough that it's.
Oops. Fucking heavy ass fingers.
What did you fat finger something?
Yeah, I just accidentally deleted a fucking pipe.
I'll go grab a lower tier speed module. God damn it! Fly into the portal hole. Thank you.
We can get this to be perfectly efficient.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a tier 1 and a tier 2, and we can test both to see which one would be better. Just as soon as the robots catch up.
If that's the case, then I can just do it like this. If we can get it set up like that.
Okay.
Yeah. One Gaia offshore pump. And one.
I mean, now it's just keeping up just fine.
Where is my bay? There it is.
Okay, I'm trying to see. Are you just having one supply each of these?
Huh?
You're just getting one to supply each of these purifiers?
Yeah.
Okay, so then. Hmm.
There we go.
That should keep up perfectly with a tier 1. Yep.
Crushed sulfur. And then wow, that is unfortunate. And what was the other thing? Coal. Crushed coal. There we go. Robot! Yay!
Okay, so those are just straight up making sulfur.
Yeah, the water and everything on these is being immediately dumped into the atmosphere.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're heavily polluting this world, but there are no aliens to stop us.
Even if there were, it'd have to be like swimming or flying aliens because the
Yeah.
entire world is islands.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is still depleting just slightly faster.
What is?
Oh, the huge storage tank full of
Yeah.
the acidic water.
We're still not producing enough to keep up with even one chemical plant, it seems. Which
How much?
only produces 40 acidic water. And each one of these uses, every 2 sulfur uses 20. So basically, in order to functionally support this chemical plant, we need to support 2 of these chemical plants.
So we'd need to like quadruple our output, basically.
Something like that. But that's why I did what I did over here. Because that is a replicable, remakeable, redoable. All I have to do is fill out enough space.
I'm gonna try something. Oh, nope, that won't work. Never mind. I was gonna try putting 2 efficiency modules with speed 2 and a productivity module 3, but I can't put the productivity modules in here.
Oh. What? Somehow some underground belts got reversed. I was looking over here at the Alien Science Pack production. And I was like, why aren't these last 3 machines working? They're not consuming anything, but they're full of ingredients. And it's because um these underground belts here got reversed, and so they're not actually funneling items.
Rip.
I don't think once these fill up, I really need those because it keeps up.
Where is the Gaia offshore pump recipe? Needs 2 alien resin.
Mm.
I require 2 of your finest alien resin, sir.
There's plenty of it down at the back of the line over here. I'm also about to boost production of that since we have way enough stuff to use to make it now.
Damn it. I ended up picking a bunch of alien seeds up.
Yeah. Yeah, alien seeds are a problemo. The fact that they stack up to just 1 is...
Actually, that's the other world. The forest is not very visible.
You would think that it would light up, being that it's like a Stargate.
Yep, you really would. But I guess not. I guess since I'm over here, I'll wait for all my logistics shit to fill up again.
Okay, I think maybe I may have solved it. It's an interesting puzzle. I'm trying to like find the right combination of speed modules and efficiency modules to like make it 100% efficient. And I mean like
No, the big thing we're also gonna have to worry about soon is power, I think.
well yeah, that's why the efficiency modules, because those cut power
Oh yeah.
consumption. Decrease machine energy consumption. Minimum energy consumption is 20%. Energy consumption minus 50% for the tier 3.
What the fuck is this bitch with my RoboPort? Hurry the fuck up. Well, also, the more of those I set up, the more drones are active, making power. Or burning power. Hello, I'm back. God, it's so dark in the other world right now.
I hate the fact that there's a special Gaia offshore pump.
Well, that it very specifically only is required for making the Gaia water. You can get normal water by just putting a normal offshore pump down.
Yeah, but I just hate that, I would prefer it if just a regular pump made Gaia water and you couldn't get regular water here. So that at least would make sense.
Okay, I got a few more Gaia offshore pumps so I can bunk. Alright. We have a whole second set of these going off now.
I think I found perfect combination. So it's like 1 every 5 production cycles that it's just below, which is better than what it was. So I'm going to put a 1 and a U. And a U.
Oh, so actually, the thing that's eating the most power here, other than the gates, is the biological chambers.
Oh, our power is.
Our power's alright.
It keeps momentarily spiking.
Yeah, that's because of the gates, but
Yep.
we have more than enough production for that, and also we have 6 accumulators or 6 induction matrices to be as a spike buffer.
Yeah.
So even if we consumed 100% production, we'd still have more buffer.
Yeah. And we have the resources to very easily massively increase power output. It just, We do appear to basically
I'm gonna disconnect this for now and let that build back up.
Almost be supporting 2 chemical plants. So I think I'm gonna do. I'm literally just gonna build an island above this. It's about the same size as this, and then just copy, paste, and rotate this whole thing.
Stop stealing my resources.
I'm not trying to. I have all the resources to build this. And now you just have to fly up here and fly over all these guys with the little blue nodule. And bada bing, bada boom. There we go. How's our power doing now?
Still good.
Yep.
It hasn't even moved. The efficiency modules are so good.
It jumped up about like 5 megawatts total. But yeah, most of that was drone. so good.
I'm gonna head back into the overworld real quick. Because I need more modules. I didn't realize that there was a benefit to actually using each type of thing, but cool.
Well, there's also looking at production modules would potentially be a good thing. But I don't know how cost effective we want to be with that. Or if it is cost effective at all.
The productivity is as long as you have an efficiency module with it to negate its energy consumption.
Yeah, my problem is the speed.
Yeah, it's minus 20% speed, but as long as there's 3, like if there's 3 slots, we can do 1 of each, and it will be fine.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do the math because each of these produces 1 resource per thing, and the way productivity works is it basically fills up a bar and then produces the product again, I believe, or like 1 additional of each product.
Okay, what are you wanting to put the productivities in? Because they can't go in the purifiers.
Okay, then that doesn't matter. The fuck is a Gauss module? Oh, I guess, okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, so it's producing just enough to be able to keep up.
Do I need to double the output again? I'll do it.
I'll do it. Don't you test me.
We can afford it. The big concern for me was power. I need to go back to the other world, I think, to make sure I have all the resources, but in case it wasn't obvious, me saying that was literally just me being like, I'm going to double it again. I just have to make sure that I can. Sadly, it would appear that my drone has fixed itself.
What do you mean fixed itself?
I think he means he's no longer able to get out of it.
Yeah, I'm no longer able to just, get out of my drone. Sadly. Oh no. There you go. Apparently I don't have the purifiers.
I do.
My bad. I thought
You're
I had
fine.
enough purifiers. Oh well, this should be more than enough. Support the chemical plants. Oh, I need Gaia offshore pumps. I need one more Gaia offshore pump. Did we have the resources around to make any of those? We did. We had enough to make 20 of those. Holy cow. There we go.
And I will be right back again.
And alien stuff. Cryocondensate. Made in a centrifuge. So the centrifuge, we have those. We'll get the centrifuges set up, and then what do we need for the next one? Distillation towers. What the fuck? Distillation towers. Get 10 of those as well, I guess.
Okay, coming back.
Welcome back.
I said coming back.
Well, it's not just a matter of time.
Oh my god, I wish I'd known this.
Oh shit, our cryotus is full.
I just realized we have advanced distillation towers, which is huge because the biggest problem we have upstairs up with the fuel is that distillation towers don't move fast enough. So
Oh, when they don't need engines!
no, they don't.
Oh.
Partially because they're required in making
Can I get away with this, maybe?
So I'm setting up production for those right now. And I'm just going to be waiting until I get some of those into my inventory, and then I can come back.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I brought centrifuge.
Spodertron. We can finally research it.
I brought centrifuges for the making of cryocondensate.
Perfect. We're making more acidic water than I'm currently consuming with these two
Perfect.
things, which is all I care about, because each one produces 2, and it takes 4 per one, and the problem.
Yeah. The problem is going to be we're going to need way more than... Crafting time is 8 seconds on one of these. What's crafting time on one of those? 2 seconds. So between the two of those, they should be able to support 4 of these centrifuges.
That is if I don't put any speed modules in it.
I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you.
But I won't.
They can each support 2 modules.
Mm-hmm. Why does everything use... Wait, do these... Ugh.
And this needs crowd.
Everything uses so much more resin than it does alien seeds.
What am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Just use long-handed inserters.
That's the plan. I'm just going to set it up next to the actual thing.
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of down beneath it.
And after that, distillation towers. Do you have distillation towers on you, Force?
I do. I have 10 of them.
Okay.
If you just put the blueprints down where you want them, I'll go.
See, that's the thing. I don't know how to place the blueprint because I put it in my hotbar and then it just doesn't do anything.
Oh, you have to set a setting up in, what was it? Interface? Yes, interface. In settings, in interface, there's a thing in the interaction, which is the bottom left box, called pick ghost item if no items are available. So if you have a ghost of the item in your hotbar, you can then, it'll just let you place ghosts directly that way.
You have advanced or just regular?
Advanced. And then we also need the
Cryocondensate. Oh, nitrogen gas. I got air filters on me.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those on me as well. Darn, I had to blow up a.
How are you planning on? Okay. How much is it per 25? How much does one of these produce? 5. Do I have necessary resources to make an insulated tank? No, I don't.
I don't think you need one for that, do you? No, you don't.
Oh.
I think you only need it if you convert it up to a specific thing. Down one of these. I mean, realistically, you just do that.
Yep. That is fair, actually.
Air filters aren't incredibly expensive, I don't think, and I have a whole bunch on me. Wait a second. Wait a second.
I also have a whole bunch on me.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Or am I genius?
Oh, right. This makes more cryo dust.
It's all right. I have a solution. Cryo dust.
And
There we go. Problem solved.
then I could just get reused.
We're just gonna take this, put that there, and then do this, and then do that. There you go. And now all we ever have in here is cryocondensate. But just for safety's sake, I'm gonna set this up with cryocondensate. Bam.
And then we need coal.
No, it was right. It was right before. This also produces new cryocondensate, but that's all right. We'll problem solve that in a second. It's not a real problem, to be honest. I'm just going to do exactly what I did previously. And we could probably actually.
Oh, you can. Heh, you can filter the fast loaders.
Yeah, you can, but I prefer to do the hands just because it's a little bit more.
I mean, yeah, but when we have this much crushed coal, what's the point?
Well, the thing is, like, you have to like set them up with the filter first and then copy and paste them, because otherwise they'll just start pulling everything out and it becomes a huge mess.
Fair.
But oh, nope.
Woo!
And then we just need to set up long-handed inserters. Pull the product out. And then cryocondensate.
This one hand just keeps passing the cryo dust straight to the other one for the cryocondensate. Look at it go!
Yeah, so actually we don't even need a lot. Because it only uses one cryocondensate each time it produces.
Then does it... Oh!
Yeah, because it outputs 9 cryocondensate.
Eh. Well, I think in theory we could probably get away with only 2 of these things.
Huh?
2 of the centrifuges.
Yeah. Like, I don't think we need to expand this anymore. I think what we need to do is we need to expand this this end a little bit. I think I need to like move this all the way up here. And actually go even further. Because eventually these will be oops. That's what's wrong.
I was like, where the fuck did it all go?
I am also going to switch this over to that.
Ah, diggity damn.
But slowly it will exponentially grow because they don't use more cryocondensate than these cryocondensate things put out. These cryocondensate things now don't use more.
Oh.
Yeah, coal will be the coal and sand will be our limiting factors, and actually we have so much of both of those. I think we're producing more than we're using.
I think we need more power.
Oh, we do. Yes, yes, we do. You are, in fact, correct. Mostly it looks like our problem is that our steam is run dry again, which is annoying, to say the least. But I'm going to solve that by just completely removing this whole system. And I'm going to take one of you, pick you up, and move you somewhere less intrusive, like up there. And then I'm just going to
Where's you keep doing this thing where you toggle your meat off and on rapidly, and I'm wondering if that's intentional or not.
Yes and no.
Okay. Just
That
making sure.
the pressing of the button is intentional. The fact that it's tied to my mute is because I did not realize it was tied to my mute when I first set it up, and I like it for every game other than this. So I have my my mute button is my numpad minus key, and the numpad minus key is also the button you use to shrink the size of the landfill. the landfill
Yes.
brush. So it's just unfortunate.
Advanced centrifuge. Oh my god.
The accumulator charge is getting pretty low there, and I don't think it will be able to carry the system through the night with 100% satisfaction.
No, we're gonna go dry in a second, but I just need to go get some more boilers and set up a proper power situation. Hold on,
Oh my god. I was not paying attention to what you guys were doing over here.
Yeah, that's
I've been trying to mitigate the power with production modules. Or sorry, efficiency modules.
Yeah.
Fluid.
Alright, we got 1.5 gigajoules left in the accumulators.
Yep.
It looks like we're losing.
I'm working on it.
Alright. Solar panels are gone.
Now we just need to get the condensed cryodust to the overworld so that I can start making things.
Yep. That's going to require a gate, which is going to require power.
Yeah.
Fair.
What you can do is you can go to the overworld, set up the system, and put a storage unit down where you want the condensed cryodust to come up. And once I've got the power fixed so I can start sending it, I'll just link it to that system.
Okay.
All right. The solar panels started kicking in right as the accumulator got to 0 megajoules. All right. Satisfaction is way down.
And by a storage container, does it matter what kind?
Nope. It has to be a storage container the gate links to.
Okay.
But hey, you know what? I'm still proud of the accumulator system because it made a valiant effort at maintaining satisfaction.
Yeah, it was going for a while. And use
Stealing 2 stacks of this. Mm. Mm. I'm missing electronic.
I wonder how hard it would be to just go and like scavenge a few more crystal accumulators.
probably not crazy hard. I did it almost incidentally as part of searching for stuff.
Yeah,
And I
there's
think
a
I
lot of
stopped.
unexplored space on the west.
Here. And down here.
Actually, you know what? I have the perfect setup for
And
this. We go way out here into unexplored territory. Blueprints.
I need
Wide island base.
offshore pump. Offshore pump. And offshore pump, offshore pump.
Actually, have that.
Oops.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay. Got a warehouse set up.
Back to the other side.
Ah! Ah!
What?
Fucking Spidertrons! Fuck robots. We need Spidertrons. Suspicious plating? What the fuck is that? Tell me what it is. I want to know what it is.
I don't know. It's just on the list. It was one of the things we could research. I assume it's just like a new crafting thing. Maybe it's you just for putting down letters like I did before. I don't know.
Woo! I've got some motors going. I brought back a whole bunch of condensed cryo dust just to get it started. And by a whole bunch, I mean 150. What's the next tier of armor? Power Armor Mark III. Oh, we need 2 types of research. Atomic bomb. Good lord. I wonder how much fucking damage that'll cause. I want one just to fucking see.
Hmm. Bring me my toys. Game, I demand toys.
Now, what deserves an upgrade the most?
Okay.
Oh, I guess I should put this somewhere where there's lube.
Thank you, Task Force.
Right. Okay. Sweet. I have tier 3 conveyors queued when we get the condensed cryo-dust. We have rare materials, right?
Huh?
Do we have rare materials?
Rare metals. Yuli set up a mine for them, but we haven't really used them, and I think it got messed up, if I remember correctly, or something. Yuli was saying something about it last week.
No, it's not messed up. It's there. I think it's just full. Yeah, it just looks full. There's nowhere for it to go. But I'm going to go and check just in case. Because they're actually needed for the tier 4 belts. Yeah, no, it looks fine to me.
It looks like it's.
It isn't a passive provider. How's your power situation over there?
Under resolution.
Cool beans. I've stolen all the cryo dust. Do not panic.
Wasn't planning on it. But now I feel like I have to.
No, I'm just gonna manually come and steal some every once in a while, just so I can get the ball rolling on tier 4 conveyors and shit. At least a little bit.
There you go. Power's much, much better now. So I will set up a gate. Oh.
That was delayed.
All right. Go ahead and ping where you want this.
Where did I?
And there's that. And there. Cryo. There we go. It is all being pumped directly into that.
Woo.
Power on this side is fantastic in general. Everything is pumping up, pumping up, pumping up, pumping up. There, is this team actually going to anything productive right now? Ah, it is, yeah. So I'll leave that line in. There's a potential concern that we're not generating enough crude oil. But that is a future forces problem. Where's my boy as well? That'll also help. And that could be. No, we are going up on crude oil. All right. Well, I don't know about you. Yuli's not here, so I feel bad doing this, but I'm dying, and I have work in the morning, and I'm not sick now, so I do need to go do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for now. Thank you guys very much for watching. We'll see you guys next week for more Core Keeper and/or Abiotic Factor of an update and Factorio. As always, you guys are awesome, stay awesome, and have an awesome night, you awesome, love monsters. Until next time, my name is Forrest, signing off. Bye bye.